Damn. Changed my key bindings, so my rotation is a little bit off right now because I actually modified my key bindings again. In anticipation of hopefully Shadow Word Death. I believe we get that high levels. Will be my mouse wheel up keybind. You want certain keybinds have to be very, very quick and easy, and that would definitely be one. You are in combat, really? Why am I in combat would be the question. Oh, come on. Now I'm not in combat. And of course. Ooh, fast spawn rates still. Still very fast spawn rates in this server, like very fast. Biff. Hey, what's up, Fat? No, it's not. No, it's not a fancy modded, really. Hey, Fat, this is just like your basic vanilla WoW. You know, like they have modified it. Like supposedly, like the encounters, some of the dungeons and stuff are supposed to be a little bit more challenging, but it's supposed to be, you know, very representative of, you know, vanilla WoW, like WoW back in 2004. It's not like Turtle WoW or anything like that. This is just a progressive vanilla WoW. You know, you like regular good old vanilla WoW, this is the server you should play on.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, but they've adjusted the spawn rates on the server so that they're very fast. And I think they did initially because they expected there to be a lot of people on the server. But I think they've also done it because they obviously want to help people level faster. Because if their spawn rates are, you know, faster, you are going to level faster. So. Because you're not waiting around for mobs to spawn. A little bit loud on the... Let's just knock the sound down a little bit. See what I mean by the fast spawn rates? That is very fast. For DF, what is DF? Bit of a waiting game because I never played Zerath Mortis. I kind of refuse to do all this cipher shit. Is that Darkfall? You're talking about Dragonflight. Yeah, Dragonflight. Yeah, sorry. I've played Dragonflight, but not a ton. You know what I mean? I just played the pre-patch a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, the cipher shit, I'm not into that stuff either. I agree with you on that one. I'm not into that either. Hey, Eric. You wanna know what my ping rate is? My ping on this server is about 105, but we can check it here in a second. I'm still running through exit lag, so we're running through exit lag. The server's in Paris. The server's in, you know, in France somewhere, right? If I want to look at my actual ping, I'm gonna change my UI a little bit. And we can see that I'm pinging, my latency is 104. So my MS is 104. Yeah, it's Europe. All the private servers are Europe. Because if they're in the United States, Blizzard would shut them down, basically. So they're all in Europe. Hey, Reno. There's some people that are in the 50s. Like, there's probably some people that are very close. I saw a level 50 hunter earlier today. I didn't see them personally, but I knew they were online. So yeah, this guy, Church Vibes, he's the one that I've seen the highest. On the Alliance side, I mean, well, that should be all the whole server, though. So yeah, 53, 54, yeah. Not my lame ass sitting here at 18, but I did level a hunter to level 11 and then re-roll, so I would certainly be in probably, I don't know, my mid-20s if it wasn't for that. I kind of screwed the pooch on that one. Really wish I would have just rolled the priest to begin with. I really missed the action cam from retail. Right? Yeah, I still need one more. I like vanilla. Vanilla's my favorite version of the game. This is by far my favorite version of WoW. And it's not about the grind. I mean, it's about the leveling experience. You know, the leveling is fun, but it's also about the PvP. You know, this is honor system is on right now, so there's gonna be hordes running around killing people and everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, AoE farming. Hey, that's right, Moloko. AoE farming would be almost impossible on a mage right now. I mean, it'd be very difficult because you can see how fast these things are spawning. They're spawning probably about. I would say they're at least 200. They're at least probably 3 times as fast as normal. Like, you know, normally if I kill a mob, it's it's gonna take a few, like a minute or so. I mean, right now it feels like it's about 20 seconds for these mobs to respawn, or maybe half a minute. Like I just killed this spider. How long is it gonna take before it respawns? I just killed this condor. What? Like literally like maybe a minute and a half ago, minute to a minute and a half, and it's already respawned. So it's very fast. What is that Murloc doing way up here? Well, in what way? In what way, Fat? I mean, yeah, it's super easy to change. I'm not sure what you're saying. Are you saying just flip to a different client, like point to a different client, or are you saying for the server admins to adjust like spawn rates and stuff? For them, it's very easy to adjust settings like spawn rates and stuff. Yeah, it's not that difficult. It's not going to be more difficult. As time goes on, tools get better and better, so if anything, it's going to be easier to adjust settings on a private server. Yeah, you couldn't really AoE with fire. Although fire, from what I hear, is still pretty fast. From what I hear, I've never played it. Alright, so we got the crisp spinnery. We just need one more stuffed condor meat here. Ugh. I should be fearing these guys more often, to be honest. It's just so much easier than getting knocked on my butt by their swoop. Alright. Alright, we're done with these guys. Come on, work on your boxes, man. Get that pickpocket going, man. Get that. Oh, Jesus, really? Ooh, we finally get to use Dispel Magic. Gotta love it. First time I've used it. Forgot I even had it. Oh, one thing I was watching, I don't know if you guys are familiar with this YouTuber, what's his name? His name is Kala. He's a pretty good player. He played on Cloud9 Gaming. I was watching his video on Shadow Priests earlier today, and yeah, I can actually I can wait to see level 60 rogues ganking lobies because I don't see the point of that. I mean, it's not really enjoyable watching a level 60 kill level 20. There's honestly not a whole lot of enjoyment there. It's just like, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? You're just like, okay. Yeah. In fact, you don't get any honor for it, so I've never understood the point of ganking characters that are like, 20 levels beneath you. But I was watching Kala, and he actually was funny because you watch a lot of leveling, and yeah, people, yeah, well, they do it because it just makes them feel big, I guess. They have inferiority complex, I guess. Well, there's griefing, and then if you're doing it because you're actually trying to prevent the alliance from progressing, I mean, that in and of itself is a little bit different. You're like, I'm trying to help the horde out by preventing alliance players from actually leveling. That's a little different than just you know killing someone over and over again just because you think it's cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, it definitely gets annoying if you're the lobby. But underbelly scales. Federation law. Oh, yeah. I forgot what I was saying. I was going there with some comment a minute. Oh, I was watching Kala, and he was talking about leveling a priest in vanilla. And most of the guides, a lot, not most, but I mean, a lot of the guides you watch, Cargos, a lot of other ones, will say that leveling like Disc Holy is, one of the best builds to level. And I've seen that a lot. I've seen some tutorials on Nostalrius where players are, pretty much leveling Disc Holy and stuff like that. He actually was very much against that. He said, I don't know why people were doing that. He's like, you should definitely be leveling Shadow. And I kind of can see his point, because basically what he's saying is when you level Disc Holy, like what I'm living right now, it can be the kills are going to be fairly slow. Your uptime on your mana is going to be good, but your uptime on mana, no matter what spec you run, is going to be good as long as you are, picking, as long as you have, Spirit Tap, as long as you're front loading your spells, your uptime on your mana, your downtime, I guess I should say, really on drinking it's going to be fine. You're not going to really have an issue. And so the idea of going with pure Shadow right off the bat is that you'll be able to kill things faster, and that you really aren't going to need help of other players to really down any monster. Whereas like if you're Disc Holy, killing higher level mobs or mobs with a lot of health can be a little bit time consuming. Whereas with Shadow, it's not as time consuming. Yeah, hey, so I've never leveled Shadow. I've always leveled Disc, like kind of Disc Holy. So I think I'm gonna. And that's the way I was gonna do it on this character. But I'm gonna change. But actually, what I'm doing is I'm actually looking. I don't even know what is the optimal Shadow build to use. So we're gonna figure that out, and we're gonna respec, right? Yeah, you have Shadow form. Yeah, Shadow form is the bottom of the Shadow tree. Ooh, we just leveled too. Level 19. So we're going to go straight into Shadow, even though we're going to respec here pretty soon. And we're just going to go Blackout. Blackout. Oh, yeah. Thank you. But on my lunch break earlier today, I foolishly tried to go to Stone Talon Mountains and do some fishing, and I got killed 6 or 7 times just going from Ashenvale, Astronar to Stone Talon Mountains. I got killed like 6 times, so there was a ton of PvP going on in that area, like a ton. Hey, Cyrilla, Cargos didn't directly kill me, but Cargos was running around with Azimus, and Azimus, I think it was Azimus, that he killed me. Like, I saw Cargos running by, and then he was with another rogue, and that rogue killed me. It was pretty funny, actually. I messaged Cargos and go, man, you just freaking killed me, and he started laughing. He goes, dude, I'm sorry, I didn't know that was you. That was actually pretty funny. If I kind of screwed up a little bit because man, I've screwed up all over the place on this server. First, I played a hunter, and then I decided not to play. Then I decided to reroll. That was my first mistake. My second mistake was I went Night Elf Priest, and I really wish I would have gone. And the reason I went Night Elf Priest is I had about 60 silver on my hunter, and I'm like, well, I had 60 silver and had some, some materials. And I'm like, well, if I'm going to reroll, I might as well at least, use that 60 silver. And I had some bags, too. I had some bags, I had 60 silver. Like, I might as well get the benefit of at least using those bags and those silver and just send it over to my priest, which I did. But I kind of wish I just would have went Undead Priest. So I could have got, like, Devouring Plague and, and then I could have been over there with Cargos and those guys and maybe played with them a little bit. So I was a little bit disappointed about that, but whatever. We're not going to change now. We're not going to change now. This is going to be dangerous here because of the spawn rates. Yeah, it's undead only. I mean, as far as races for priest, I'm playing probably what would be considered one of the worst. Dwarf is going to be stronger than for PvP. Dwarf is going to be stronger, because of Fear Ward and because of Stone Form. Stone Form's really good. Yeah, this is Live Ninja because Stone Form is good too. And then of course Undead's probably the best race to play, a Shadow Priest for PvP. And then you've got Troll Priest, which just you're gonna have some like haste built in. But we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't have any problem playing. I don't have any problem blah 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 blah. I don't have any problem playing a race that people consider to be inferior. Because you know what that means? That means when I kick their ass, it makes it even more special. It makes it even better. You're like, yeah, I got the shitty race and I still beat your ass. Oh, man. Yeah, Human's not horrible. Desperate Prayer is pretty nice, yeah. But I'm pretty bad. I mean, I'm not good at Shadow Priest in vanilla because I've never really played it, so this is definitely a learning experience for me. I'm certainly not. I don't have very much experience. In fact, I have like almost no experience doing Shadow Priest PvP in vanilla. I've done Shadow Priest PvP in like I think the best for me, the most Shadow Priest PvP I did was in Mist of Pandaria, because in Mist of Pandaria, Shadow Priest was actually really strong, especially like levels 1 to 40. They were like super strong, like way OP. I think it was still pretty much the same. In fact, you know what, Rip Off, the population when I was working today was almost 4,000. So I was really surprised because remember, it's a working day. It's Monday, right? Right now it's 2,279. So it's actually lower now than it was yesterday at this time. But during the day today, Rip Off, it was around 3,850. So it was very close to 4,000, and that's kind of been the pop. Yeah, I mean, it was around 3,850, and that's on a Monday. And you pretty much expect on a Monday, after a very busy weekend, that the pop's definitely going to drop a little bit. So that was actually pretty impressive that the population held strong today. It is down a little bit right now. 2279 is a little bit, I'd say it's about 500 or 600 lower than I would have expected. But still, it's not a big deal. The server's doing well, and I think the server's doing pretty well. I think it's holding pretty well. So. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's a single 60. I think the highest, someone just said earlier in the stream chat, is like 54 is the highest. Yeah, troll priest. Oh yeah, yeah, with the haste. Yeah, yeah. I keep expecting the respawn rates are so fast in certain areas. I keep expecting these murlocs to respawn really fast, but actually they don't seem to be respawning as fast as we were seeing the condors over there. So that's interesting. Well, maybe it's just because there were a lot of people here killing. These are level 19. These pretty high level for me. I mean, same level as me, but. I probably should look into doing dead mines just to see if I can get Cookie's wand, you know, that would be nice. Yeah, I have spirit tap. Yeah, I have spirit tap. Just watch, heals. See, spirit tap right there. Spirit tap. I'm waiting for like 10 murlocs to spawn right around me. I don't. Does it? I don't think the quest chain has a reward, does it? I can't remember, but I mean, Cookie's wand. It's got a staff, but the staff is more stamina based, isn't it? Honestly, I just don't remember. I don't remember all the quest rewards because I don't really. Even though I've done those quests 1,000 times. But yeah, we'll probably go and do the dead mines. Maybe we'll see. Depends on how I'm going. Like if I'm leveling fast here, I'm not gonna run off to Westfall to interrupt like leveling. If you know if I'm cruising through quests here, I'm gonna keep cruising through quests and just keep knocking the shit out. Uh, I don't like and I don't run dungeons a lot when I'm leveling as much as most people because I just don't like it to interrupt the process of just going through the quests and leveling. Um, if I've got a shit ton of quests, like if I got 6 quests for a dungeon and I can get a group, yeah, sure, I'm gonna do it for sure. Yeah, but there's a staff. Yeah, there's a staff in the dungeon. I think there's a staff reward, the staff of Westfall, but does it have any? I think it's just spirit, isn't it? Here, let's look it up. Here, we'll look it up here. The staff of Westfall. Let's not get myself killed here. Let's just reset these guys real quick. So yeah, so definitely we'll do the quest chain because the staff of Westfall is definitely going to be a big upgrade for me, especially the spirit because you know spirit tap. But what we need to do, and I don't know, like we need a vanilla WoW S priest leveling build. I don't know. I don't like Icy Veins. That's... Best race for Priest in Classic WoW. Yeah, this is shit. Well, here, let's do this. Like I said, I don't play Shadow, so Shadow's kind of a new thing for me. I don't really do it a lot. Certainly not in vanilla. But let's take a look at the vanilla. Vanilla. And I'm thinking you're definitely gonna probably have Spirit Tap. I don't know if you really need 5 out of 5, but I mean, yeah, maybe you do. You're gonna want Proof Shadow Word Pain. You're gonna want Shadow Focus. Definitely gonna want Shadow Reach. Definitely gonna want Shadow Weaving. Definitely gonna want Vampiric Embrace. I heard improved Vampiric Embrace is very underwhelming. That's what I've heard. I don't know. I mean, so these are, I would think for sure these are definitely the spells that would be mandatory. Probably want, you're probably going to want Wand Spec. That still gives you 15 points. I mean, are you going to go, Blackout's going to be useful as your level. It's also useful for PvP, believe it or not. I mean, it's pretty good. You can even like throw like a rank 1 Shadow Word Pain on your bar just in case you get a situation where you can't free cast against like a warrior or something in PvP. You might want to just spam rank 1 Shadow Word Pain and hope for a blackout proc. Probably going to want Proof Psychic Stream. Definitely going to want Silence. And in here, now you're looking at 7 points left. Fade's more PvE, so we don't really care about that too much. Yeah, so that's the mandatory one. So I just don't know. No, Spirit Tap, I'm saying, well, 80%. Jibu, 80%, right? It comes down to whether or not you need that 1 extra talent point. I mean, yeah, I'm probably going to go 5-5 on Spirit Tap. I'm just saying I don't think you have to. I mean, 80% is going to proc most of the time, but it is going to it is going to affect you. So yeah, 5 out of 5 is probably the way to go. But rank 1 Shadow Word SWP for Shadow Weaving proc. Oh, you want rank 1 Shadow Word Pain? No. You just want 1? Oh no, I said Spirit Tap. I just said if you only went 4 out of 5 on Spirit Tap, it probably wouldn't kill you, because you know, I mean, 80% proc rate's pretty good. No, yeah, I wasn't saying don't. Oh my God, yeah, Spirit Tap's probably your most important. Spirit Tap is the most important talent in the tree for leveling. It no hands down, right? Yeah, Everlook's doing pretty good. But Mr. Mystery, you were saying rank 1 Shadow Word Pain for Shadow Weaving proc. What is Shadow Weaving proc? You guys have to forgive me. I'm kind of a noob on I'm kind of a noob. Well, I am. I'm a noob on Shadow Priest and Vanilla. I've never really played Shadow Priest and Vanilla that much, so I'm kind of a noob. But so I really want to know what's the best leveling build if I want to go. I want to go all Shadow. So I want it to be a good Shadow like PvP build, but also decent for leveling. Oh, this one? You're saying just rank 1? Okay, hold on a second. So only 1 though? You only want to put 1 talent point in there? Wouldn't you put more? It says, wouldn't you go more than just rank 1? So like if like I said, I'm a noob at Shadow Priest, so just take what I'm gonna put the points that I think would be good. You guys tell me if it's wrong or not. So I'm gonna think that Blackout's pretty good for PvP, and for PvE it's not bad. It'll help, right? I've heard that improved ship Vampire Embrace is kind of underwhelming. Darkness is definitely one. It's just straight DPS increase. I think, I honestly think improved renew wouldn't be bad for leveling. It's just because you're going to be throwing renew up a lot while you're fighting. So you're saying we're pretty much going to be using rank. Okay, so you're saying use rank 1 Shadow Word Pain? Okay. So rank 1 Shadow Word Pain. Also, like I said, rank 1 Shadow Word Pain is good for if we want to try to get a blackout proc out for PvP in a situation where we can't cast anything else. Just stack. Okay, I got you. Cool. So here we have 6 talent points left. Would we want to go like improved power word shield here? We can do martyrdom if we want to do a sit macro, right? So if we sit, we can proc martyrdom whenever we want. So would we want to do martyrdom so that we have a 100% chance to gain the focus casting effect? Mind Flay stacks it too. I mean, we can create a sit macro so that we can proc, martyrdom. I don't know. And then, but I'm thinking improved shadow word. I'm thinking improved power word shield would be pretty good for PvP, wouldn't it? And also, I mean, even for PvP, improved power word fortitude. More health amp is going to be really good for you as a shadow priest in PvP. And at that point, if you're going, oh man, you'd go for shield. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding vanilla now. So let's just do classic WoW. Let's do classic finding vanilla WoW builds. It's so hard because of classic WoW. It used to be that when you search for like vanilla WoW builds, you could find them. But now every time you search for vanilla WoW, because of classic WoW, you get classic WoW links. Let's just do classic WoW, PvP. Let's see, classic WoW, Shadow Priest, PvP build. All right. Let's just see what people. Where's the actual build? Okay, they're covering all the classes. PvP talent build for Shadow Priest. Okay, so that. Oh, okay, this makes sense. So because you're basically gonna go for stun. Oh yeah. So Unbreakable Will. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I mean, because we're gonna be getting feared a lot. You're gonna be stunning a lot. So for straight up PvP, Unbreakable Will is gonna be good. But for leveling, not as much. They do grab martyrdom though. Oh, interesting. Wow, they actually. Let's see. They only went 3 out of 5 on Shadow Focus. Which okay, because they were trying to see what they did different here. Oh, so basically when they get to max level, they drop Spirit Tap. So you don't have Spirit Tap, so that's going to give you 4 talent points back. Because for PvP, not for leveling, obviously. 2, 5, 1, 2, 3 instead of 2, 5. That's fine. We got 3, 5, 3, 5, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Let's see. They're actually going with improved Vampiric Embrace. I guess for PvP, maybe that would make sense. Yeah, for PvP. So the difference here is for PvP, like end game PvP build, you're not gonna need Spirit Tap. They're only going with 3 out of 5 on Shadow Focus, and they are grabbing 2 out of 2 on Improved, which is again, this is for PvP, not necessary for PvE, I don't believe. Outside of that, everything else is pretty much the same. And then here you drop the wand because you're not wanting it as much in PvP. Although there is a case for dueling with wand, like when you're dueling, wand can be really powerful in duels. Um, Unbreakable actually makes a ton of sense because I mean, just resisting a few fears and stuns is gonna be a big it's gonna be big. And then of course, I figured they would grab all of these. This makes sense to me totally. And then of course, inner focus is great. Inner focus is fantastic because you can do like an inner focus. One thing that's really cool is you can do an inner focus greater heal. And the cool part about it is if you inner focus your greater heal, it doesn't put you in the MP5 rule because it's basically a free cast, so it has no effect on MP5 rule. So like, let's say you're out in the open world and you're fighting like let's say there's a big battle. There's like 3-on-3 or 5-on-5. You just down somebody, but you're really low on health. You can pop inner focus, do greater heal, and you're already having your MP regenning, and it's not gonna stop. It won't stop, and so you can almost max heal with inner focus, greater heal, and it won't even affect your MP5 regen. So that's actually really, really useful. Plus, it comes in handy for other things. But for me, this is great for getting that big greater heal off, just to get yourself like your healing back up really quickly. Get your health back up really quick. And then of course they've got meditation, just get more MP5 stuff. So yeah, this build makes perfect sense to me now that I look at this. So if we take this build and we modify it for PvE, really, the big differences here is we drop Vampiric Embrace, we grab Spirit Tap. We're gonna have to drop. We don't really care too much about meditation in PvE because we've already got Spirit Tap, so we can drop that. And we're going to drop Unbreakable Will again for Wand. And so let's see. We've only got 2 that we lose here. 2. Gets us to 4. We're going to lose Inner Focus probably. That gets us to 5. Okay. So now let's go back and look at this as for like leveling, as like from the point of view of leveling. I would say I don't know if Martyr. Yeah. Yeah, well, I would say keep at least one. I would say keep at least maybe 1 point in it, because the bigger reach means we can start off our damage rotation earlier. So it's gonna save on a little bit of time from having to walk up to the target, before we have a mount. But once we get a mount, it's not gonna be as big a deal. But yeah, we probably don't need it. And then, yeah, I was just saying. That's what I was gonna say. I was just gonna say I don't think martyrdom for PvE is necessary. In fact, what I would do if it was me, like for me, like how I love renew. I'm a big fan of renew. So a lot of times I'll use renew. But of course, if we're shadow, we probably won't be able to cast renew, right? When we're in shadow form. So maybe not as good for shadow, because we'd have to shift out of shadow form to cast it and then go back into shadow form. But we still have 5 talent points left here. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. I mean we could go straight up meditation if we really wanted to do some insane insane regen, and then we could go ahead and grab shadow focus because for PvE shadow focus is nice. Yeah, so what do you think about this build, Cyrillan? Yeah, I mean I don't know. Do you think shadow focus 5/5 for PvE is good? But I mean I think this build's pretty good. We're gonna have tons of we can drop 1 out of here, maybe put it into Spirit Tap if we want, but this is going to give us a ton of mana regeneration. We've got shield, and we're going to have a good damage mitigation with our shield. I think this is pretty decent. Anybody see anything wrong with this build for PvE shadow leveling? Actually, I like Shadow Reach. I do like Shadow Reach. But not necessary, like you said. Shadow Reach is more for PvP. Like, if we go on the PvP build, you're going to have it because, range in PvP is huge. So. So let's finish this quest, and I'm going to go back to town, and I'm going to respec if I can afford it. Excuse me, if I can actually afford it. I think how much is the first respec on Everlook, I wonder? I'll ask in general. It's probably going to be 1 gold. Unfortunately. I think 1 point. I think just the 1 point reach is good. You know, I think just 1 point reach is good. Yeah. Surprised nobody in general responded to my question. I said, "What's the, what's the cost for the first respec?" And nobody said shit. So I'll just go. I don't want to post it in Discord because there's too many douchebags in Discord probably. Yeah, Vanilla WoW like respecing is incredibly expensive. I'm probably gonna use fishing as my main source of money. Once we get like raids and stuff, we'll just we'll fish up some nightfin soup or something, and hopefully that'll sell pretty good. Oh, they have given love to Rhett? What did they do, Mr. For Rhett? How so? I don't really play Rhett. I don't play Rhett Paladin. It's like the only expansion I play Rhett. The only version of WoW that I play Rhett Paladin in is Cataclysm. That's like the only version of WoW I play Rhett. Yeah, I don't know like what Light Soap. I mean, I played on Light Soap, but I don't remember what they did for Rex. I didn't play Rhett, and I've never played Rhett in vanilla, so never done it. I played a shit ton of Protection Paladin though. I love Protection Paladin in vanilla. It's weak, but it's fun as shit, man. Oh, the proc rates, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they do need to give paladins some love in vanilla because it's pretty weak. You know. Yeah, wreck bomb. Well, you're gonna be sitting for your procs, right? Sitting for your crits to proc your reckonings. Yeah, wreck bomb. I'm sure wreck bomb will be a thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. Pretty sure it will. I haven't tested it yet. Sit strafe. Yeah. I should have given the agility to the hunter. Damn it! What am I doing?
I was thinking of a string.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, huge sneeze. What else? Am I done? I might be done with this quest. Yeah, I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. What do we just get? The Aboriginal rod of the Falcon. Ooh. 2 agility, 2 minute. Nah, it's not as good as my offhand. It's just kind of sad, really. I don't even think I have a main. I actually sold. I actually sold my staff that I was using. It's because I thought, I don't know why, I just did. I sold it and then I didn't, and then I sold my main hand mace or something. So I'm like literally running around with just an offhand weapon right now. One of the things that if I was gonna fix vanilla WoW, one of the things that I would fix is just the low level gearing. Like the low level gearing for certain classes makes no sense and it's really horrible. And the perfect example of that is the priest. Like priests can use daggers, staves, and maces. Good luck trying to find any low level, like under level 20 maces or daggers that have any kind of stats that are good for a priest. You know, you're gonna find little to nothing, right? Like you'll find a mace that has like +1, you know, +1 damage to arcane or something, or you might have +1 spell power or something. But good luck trying to find a mace that has like +2 spirit, +2 intellect, even, you know. And good luck finding any daggers outside of like a blue dagger that have any kind of really good stats for a priest. So it's really, really, really bad, and it's really sad because a lot of other classes don't have that issue. Rogues and stuff or warriors, they're not going to have that kind of problem. But priests have very shitty. Your best bet to get any kind of gear is, items from quests or dungeons. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go over to Westfall and we'll try to get the staff of Westfall. All right, I just need to. Yeah, we're gonna get the Underbelly Whelp scale. Actually, let's do. Oh, we're only level 19. Do we want to do? Do we want to take out the orcs? Yeah, let's take out the orcs. No, we don't have enough. We got to clear our bags first. We can't go over there. I don't have any money right now. Like, I'm really hurting on money. Like, if I had some money, I'd try to upgrade my bags. That'd be the first thing I'd do. But I'm afraid if I try to upgrade my bags with the little money I have right now, that I'm gonna hit level 20 and I'm not gonna be able to afford any of my skills. You know. And where I can make money is fishing, but the one thing that's interesting is the respawns for ore are really fast. The respawns of mobs are really fast, but the respawn of fishing nodes are not, from what I've seen. I've not seen fishing node respawns be fast at all. In fact, I've seen very little fishing nodes anywhere, which is really kind of sucks because that would have been a great way to make money. Would be to just farm some of these fishing nodes, I might be able to sell. I don't even think trying to sell copper ore probably isn't going to make any much money because the ore nodes are just like insanely fast. They're like everywhere. This has been the easiest easiest vanilla server I've ever played on with regards to leveling mining, because there's just fucking ore like everywhere, and it respawns so fast. I don't think they made. Oh, it is Blackrock Menace. Okay, this is gonna be fun and difficult and challenging because of the respawn rates. But it'll be good. I just gotta clear out my inventory. What do I need? Oh, fucking Gore-Tusk Snout. Fucking, that quest is just clogging up my inventory with shit. The Red Ridge Goulash. It's killing my inventory, man.
Well met.
I need that for quest. You need that for your quest. We don't need this. What does this help? Binds when equipped. Actually, wow, sells for 10 silver? Sell it. And we don't need small eggs. That's what we need.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Oh. Good enough. And that's going to cost me some money. Ah, so you can't move. You can't move when you're doing the mass mail. You see what happened there? Like I interrupted the sending. Oh, man. Fuck it, we'll send the meat too. I don't want this meat's just clogging up my inventory, man. And I forgot one. Alright, let's go. Horde all over camping the trader escort. Oh, great. So the escort quest we're trying to do here is being camped.
Light be with you.
That's not good. Let me...
Greetings.
Come on, auto run, girl. Auto run. Struggling here with my keybinds here, guys. Yeah, you have to find a decent off. Actually, well, finding Saron, finding a decent offhand is at least there's options, you know. Like, I mean, I got this offhand from a quest item, and it's not even a bad offhand. I mean, spirits. If you're gonna go with like, I mean, spirit's gonna be good for leveling because of spirit tap. So, and there's also we just saw that I picked up an item that had like intellect. But there's definitely a lot more options for offhand. But man, trying to get like a main hand dagger or mace that's beneficial for a priest is just almost impossible. Even mages have that problem. Yeah, even on mages, you're like trying to get the blue dagger. There's that one blue dagger that's like level 19 or so. That has like I think has intellect or something, intellect and spirit maybe on it. Yeah. Oh, we have 2 priests in this group. Nice. Do I have this quest? I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. I do have this one, I guess. Well, I just have the battle-worn axes. I don't have the other quest. There's yeah, I don't think I have the other one. One to kill the... Oh, maybe it's different. Yeah, because these are just trackers. Oh, they're turning it into a raid. Kind of weird. Raid time. Hey, RJ, what's up? Yeah, resist. this is gonna suck. My threat as a healer sucks. I would like to, but I'm not really worried about it right now. I haven't even picked up that quest yet. I gotta pick up the quest in Dark Shore. But yeah, we'll try to go do BFD for sure, because the wand is fantastic. Holy fuck, guys. You trying to get... Jesus. This is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, this is a wipe. Well, maybe not. I don't know. This doesn't look good. The only reason that we're even still alive is because we have 2 priests in this group. You know? Only because we have 2 healers in the group. Man, that was some... I don't know how they ended up pulling so many. I just got some nice conjured water. Nice. Let's go interface. Yeah. I'm just stacking close to the melee. I don't want to aggro anything, so I'm just gonna stack. Stack. Wow, Paladin. All I'm gonna say is, as a lover of the protection Paladin, if you're running around leveling a Paladin and you don't have a shield with you, I'm just gonna give you some shit. I don't care if you're red. Always carry a shield. Because you're too cheap to buy replacements. Hell, it'll save you money, dude. I know I said it, hey Cyril, and I was saying it yesterday, and one of the coolest things, I think one of the things that makes Vanilla WoW so unique is that all your decisions matter. Like, your talents, like, do you want to buy stuff from the auction house? Do you want to buy certain talents at certain levels? I mean, all your decisions make a difference. And I think it's so unique to the MMO genre, because most MMOs leveling is such a joke. It's just like an afterthought, you know? But in Vanilla WoW, you know, there's just so many things that... Oh shit, we got Afro. Afro! Where's the Paladin at? Why do they keep pulling? Are they trying to pull this many? Is this like a concerted effort to pull the whole dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think so, Saron. I mean,
Light be with you. Light bless you.
all right, here we go. Yeah, especially on this server, the respawn rates are so fast here that it's gonna be this would be a nightmare. Trying to do this solo would be so difficult. You'd have to be pretty high level. Holy shit! Is that a lag spike? Because mobs just dropped. Somebody slaps. I guess this. Oh, is this guy's level 19 paladin maybe? That wasn't him. Who knows? Clear the DPS meter. Yeah. See, but this is what I'm talking about. I mean, the ore is so plentiful. Plentiful, and it probably doesn't sell for shit, because it's so easy to get. Stack! Stack! Oh my god, stack! Oh my god.
What can I do for you?
Wow, just casting Shadow Word, just like casting Shadow Word, Powered Shield, like got me threat, man. Just shielding the Paladin, that guy came running right at me. Ooh, I'm #1 on heals right now. #1 on heals. Not that I'm really doing much. Well, yeah, he probably doesn't, I'm not gonna. No, I don't tell people how to play their character. I'm not the kind of person who's gonna sit there and say, "Oh, you're not doing it right." Let him figure it out, man. Was it Pyroblast? Is that what that was, Troy? I've seen some bombs coming through here, man. Here, let's look at the DPS. Yeah, that mage is doing some serious damage, right? Good old resist. Good old resist. I got 1 axe. After all these guys we killed, I've looted 1 axe. That's hilarious, man. It's alright. This isn't where I farm these axes anyway. The supersized fireball. Nothing like, oh, you know what? They nerfed Warlocks in retail, man, in Dragonflight. I was playing Destro and it was awesome. I mean, Destro Warlock in Dragonflight pre-patch, and I heard they nerfed it big time, which sucks. Probably the only time I would have played. The only couple times I've wanted to play Warlock and they've nerfed it both times. You know. I never played Warlock much in like vanilla at all, but I started playing it in Shadowlands a little bit. And of course, I never played Shadowlands that much. I thought Shadowlands was probably the worst expansion they've ever done. But I played Warlock, Destro Warlock, in Shadowlands, and it was great. I had a blast, and then they nerfed it, and it was bad after they nerfed it. It was a huge difference. They were much squishier after the nerf, and so I stopped playing it. And then in Dragonflight pre-patch, I'm like, I'll check out this Dragonflight pre-patch. Why not? And I started playing Warlock Destro, and it was amazing. I'm like, man, this kicks ass. And then of course now they nerfed it again, so I'm like, Jesus Christ, you know. Look at that. I am so good at not overhealing. Overhealing per second, 0. Overheal, 1. You know, when I was like a main healer in Molten Core back in 2004, 2005, right? And the reason I was so good as the main healer in the raid was that I never overhealed. You know, I was really good at not overhealing, which is really important back in vanilla and TBC. And I can see I still got it. You know what I mean? But it is a thing that a lot of priests aren't very good at. They're just like, I'm just gonna top them off, So they're just spamming all these spells, but wasting mana. Actually, I do need this guy. Oh well. I still need some gore tusks. Great gore tusks. Dead West? Yeah, you don't want to like go. Yeah, you have to be very relaxed when you heal. You just have to very quick mechanically, but you have to understand what's necessary. Yeah, I always wanted to play Wrestler Druid. Wrestler Druid always appealed to me, but for some reason, I've always just enjoyed Priest so much that I've never been able to step away from the Priest long enough to level up a Wrestler Druid all the way and play him. Because I've always liked healing as a Priest in vanilla.
You know, wisps are actually pretty useful for personal hygiene.
Yeah, Swiftman is awesome. I healed on Druid in, I believe it was the Burning Crusade, maybe? I can't remember. I still have that Druid too. On retail, I still have that Druid. She still has the same transmog she's had for the past like 6 years. Yeah.
Greetings.
What do I need? I still need Gore Tusks. EverQuest. You know, the most enjoyable healing of any class I've ever played was Rift. In Rift, I had a cleric build that was all based around like hots, and it was so much fun. You know, it was so much fun. I could basically keep like five. I had five rolling hots on one character. I would get five rolling hots on an individual character, and it was just amazing. Like the healing was so strong. And I would go into battlegrounds back in Rift when it first came out. I would go into battlegrounds, and oh my god, I would out heal like everybody, like a ton. I would just run around. I would just run around and just get like five rolling hots on everybody. My team would be like impossible to kill. It's just amazing how much healing I could do with this. It was like a cleric healer build I had. Rift was, yeah, I know, it was so good. It was so good. Do you remember? It was called the Warden. Hey, Cyril, it was like a Warden, right? Warden build. I think people called it the Warden, if I remember correctly, right? Um, mm, Slightly better than mine. I'll roll neat on that. The slight upgrade. Come on, give me the win. Give me the win. And I didn't get him. Oh well. Ah well. Yeah. Man, you still remember, Cyril. You still remember, dude. It was insane. Rift to this day still had the best talent system of any MMO. Like by far. It's not even close. Like Rift's talent system was just the shit. I still go back and play Rift every once in a while. Just. But I don't think. It's one of those MMOs that you hope never shuts down. Just because you can go back there and play it for like a couple days and just enjoy some of the cool systems they added to it. Mm-hmm. I had a couple different builds. Yeah, Sentinel, yep, I remember. Level 20 Rogue. Oh no, I couldn't. I was trying to get Shadow Word Paint on him, but he's gone. Oh well.
What can I do for you?
Now we just need like a level 60 mage to appear out of nowhere right here and just frickin' Frost Nova Keyshawn to death. How many times have I seen that on private servers? Obviously when the server's been out longer and we have level 60s.
Need help?
Hail to the night.
Forget something? Well met.
Ooh, wait a minute. 7 stamina, 3 spirit. That's not. 8 spirit's got to be better. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna go with the 8 spirit and grab this for money.
Go with honor, friend.
All right, so I still need Gore Tusk.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I and trade.
It happens. It happens. All right, so let's take a look at the talent build then. If we're going to respec, I think it's going to cost us a gold, which sucks. Because I've only got like 1.19 gold. So probably not a good time to respec. Auction successful. Yeah, I made 48 copper. Say it isn't so.
Good day to you.
1 gold. 1 gold. Let's take a look if we were to respec, right? We're level 19, so let's see what a respec would even look like. Is it even worth respecing at this point? So, so we're gonna go level 14. Well, we definitely level 16. I mean, really, level 20. I mean, this is almost like probably what I would build at level 20. Because we're still going to want Wand, right? Wand's still going to be a major thing for us as we're leveling with Shadow, right? So it's going to be this. Then at level 22, maybe... I don't know. Or we could go straight all Shadow. And get into Mind Flay. I can get to Mind Flay at level 20. Yeah? Well... But I mean, if we're respecking, right? What do you mean get your wand stuff? It doesn't matter when we get our wand stuff right now, because we already... You know what I mean? We're putting all the talent points in right now. So it's not like we're starting at level 1, you know what I mean? But... And we could just go straight in, but Mind Flay sucks, right? Actually, if you look... do I still have it up? If you look at... Let's see...
Wand and a quiver potentially by access.
And if you're looking at, like, damage per mana efficiency, at level 20, Smite... Oh, we get Holy Fire at level 20. That's going to be nice. So Holy Fire is actually going to be... So Holy Fire and Smite are going to be most mana-efficient DPS. And, of course, Shadow Word Pain, actually, I'm sorry, is also going to be... You can see here, Shadow Word Pain. At level 20, Shadow Word Pain is always going to be the most, and Mind Blast. Those are your two, like, most mana-efficients. After that, then it's really Smite. But, anyways. Whatever. I don't think respecking right now is... Yeah, Mind Flay's weak. Yeah. I don't think we want to respec yet. I think we want to wait. I think we want to wait until we get a few more talent points. I think, like, maybe, like, around level 20. You know? I think, like, this is level 20. So I think, like, if we get Wand... So I think, like, around level 25, maybe we'll respec. You know? Yeah. I don't know. Well, see, the thing is, what a lot of guides recommend is that you level Disc Holy until, like, level 40, then you switch to Shadow. But, you know, some people don't agree with that, though. Let's try to get our snouts, get our axes, and then maybe head to Westfall? Or maybe we should just head to Westfall now and try to do... No, let's try to finish a couple quests here first. Try to finish a couple quests here first, then we'll head to Westfall. See if we can knock out some of the Westfall quests. There's that 20 rogue again. You see him, like, he's just waiting for me to get close. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon lost. I had a staff that was, and I sold it because I was gonna do my mace. I had a mace and a staff, and I sold the staff. Now, this rogue's just gonna kill me. I know if I go over here, he's probably just gonna kill me. Yeah, there he is.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Bam. Oh! I told you he was gonna kill me. Ah. And of course, nobody's around it. There's all these people standing around, nobody helps, you know? All those alliance everywhere. None of them feel like helping. The poor priest. No, that rogue was just... No, that rogue's been trying to kill people. Nah, he's just waiting around to kill people. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any hatred towards the guy. The guy's got balls. He's kind of got balls to just sit around here in PvP, but it's kind of pointless. Like, you know, I mean, if I would never do what he's doing. I would rather level than sit around at level 20 and, you know what I mean? I would rather, like, level than sit around level 20 running around trying to get a few PvP kills, you know? Yeah, it'd be super douchey for sure. No, there's no level 60s yet, Brian. I guarantee you we'll have tons of 60s stalking Lakeshire in about a week. They'll probably be the good old Lakeshire boss Hunter. A hunter with his pet named Lakeshire boss that'll just camp Lakeshire, killing everybody, killing all the lobies. Yeah, I want to see if I can get some of the Westfall quests done though, and maybe do Dead Mines. But I do need to get to bed pretty soon too, because I got to work tomorrow. Is there? Yeah, there's always on the private servers that are PvP. There's always those specific lovely people that just, for whatever reason, when they get to level 60, just so they can camp an area and just kill lobies, and that's all they do. I guess it's like because they feel like that's the only way they can make a name for themselves. The way I look at it is usually these players are so bad at PvP that the only way they can make a name for themselves is by killing players that are so much lower than them. That people talk about them. Oh man, the Lakeshire boss, he's killing everybody again in Lakeshire. Because if that guy actually went PvP against people of his level, he'd probably just get destroyed. I mean, that's the only logical reason I can come up with. Because why would you even do that? Unless you're just a fucking shite person, right? You're just a fucking asshole. That's the other logical reason or explanation. You're just a fucking douchebag. Level 20. Let's see if we can get ourselves a main hand. Let's, like what I was talking about earlier, Sterling, let's see if there actually is a one-hand, main hand, dagger, or mace. The only thing you're really going to find is possibly a mace, and even then it's probably not going to be good. Let's see, like strength, you know, stamina. I mean, I guess you could say that's halfway useful. But look at this, none of these things really are. Like, if you go all the way down to really, really low levels, you'll get something that's got, like, you might find something that's got, like, Nature's Wrath, or maybe here, like this one. You know, +4 attack power, or here, healing. Here you go, +2 healing spells. You know, that's actually, at least it's useful, right? But it's, like, very... Is it worth 20 silver? Of course not. It's not at all. Look at staves. You do have a healing staff here. Now, again, +2 healing, that's shit. This is the staff I actually had, was this one, +5 spirit. I actually sold and didn't mean to. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Not at this level. Yeah, they're pretty much melee oriented. They're not. You're not gonna be able to find anything really. Unfortunately.
You need something? I buy and trade.
Yeah. Well, I mean, basically, Black Fathom Depths is going to give you a wand, and if you can get the staff at the very end, which is really good. That's a really good staff. The staff off the boss at the end of Black Fathom Depths. That's a really good staff.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
The quest is good for if you're like a holy disc leveling back spec. It's fantastic. Well, actually, any priest. It's good for any priest because of the spirit. I mean, 11 spirits, awesome. Yeah, if you get the Emberstone staff, that's the shit right there. You know, that's what you would hope to get. Yeah. I'm 35 silver isn't that big a deal though. It's good, but
What can I do for you? Be careful. Greetings. Light bless you.
yeah. Good morning, OP Club. How's the living going? It's slow and steady, I guess. The Tunic of Westfall, huh? Yeah, the Tunic of Westfall is great for rogues, that's for sure. Yeah, Cruel Barb hits pretty good. Vitek was using leather pants. Oh yeah. I love it when I see, like, I've actually seen paladins roll need. I've seen the healing paladins roll need on cloth gear before. Almost like, it's got good intellect. I'm like, it's cloth. You know what I mean? I mean, it's freaking cloth. I can understand if it was like maybe leather, but I just can't see you rolling need on a cloth item. I mean, it actually might be good, but still, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's still into Zen. Again, it's still good, but I just as a respectable. I don't play healing paladin, so, but as a protection paladin, you're gonna see me wearing freaking plate, and that's it. I don't care, man. I want to be wearing plate, baby. Oh, come on. I get in the group with this guy and you're freaking AFK? Bye-bye. I have no patience for that. Oh, my God. I'll soul this shit before I deal with someone who's going to go AFK on me. If you're going to go AFK, at least you got to tell me you're going AFK. Bitch. Man. I'm such a bitch. I'm such a bastard. Yeah, like I said, I don't play healing paladin in vanilla ever, you know. I've never played a healing a paladin that was a healer ever, because I would always prefer priest. It's like, I'd just rather play a priest. Why play a paladin here when I can play priest? Even though paladin heroes are very good, there's no doubt about it, you know. Priest is very good. Paladin's better at single target heals. Priest is better at group healing. Battle Priest. The chef's kiss. I like that. Yeah, they're very mana efficient. When you're healing as a priest, you have to be very good and not overheal. And you have to downrank. You have to downrank some spells, and you have to not overheal. That's what makes it fun, though. I mean, there's a little bit of a skill to it, you know. I mean, what to use and when. Whereas from what I've heard with the paladin, I don't play paladin healers, but from what I heard with paladin, it's basically spamming the same fucking heal over and over again. No, thank you. Why did I lose target there? Did you see that? I'm like trying to cast spell, like, why are you not casting this spell? She lost target for some reason. I'm invested in ulting. Yeah, I'm sick of being an altaholic, man. I don't want to be an altaholic anymore. No. Hey Cam, no, from what they're saying, the faction is almost 50%. It's like perfectly balanced right now. That's according to the post they put on their Discord after the first day. They said the faction balance was almost 50-50. You don't know what to play, Cam? What does your heart tell you? What does your heart tell you? You know? That song was annoying me. So that guy invites you to his group. I show up, he's AFK. I waited a few seconds, he's still AFK, so I left the group. He didn't even message me. So I wonder if he's still AFK. You know, it's the world, you know, real world. People go AFK for some reason sometimes. Shit happens. So you're doing a Protection Warrior in Wrath of Lich King? Yeah, I haven't played Protection Warrior in Wrath, so I've heard a couple people say that it's pretty cool. Horde, huh? Valen. We've got a Horde groupie. I don't know when to pull all three. The sad part is I've been struggling so much with altitis lately. Because, you know, because I love druids, I love rogues, I love priests, I love warriors, and I love hunters. So I like all of those classes, and I can easily play any of those and have a blast. So it's hard to just play one class all the way to 60 because you know, after like 20 or 30 levels, you're like, oh man, you want to try something fresh. You know, you want to maybe do a little druid leveling or something. You know what I mean? Why am I not casting? God, well that was one hell of... Wow, really? The interrupt is that long? That was like freaking 2 seconds. Balanced druid? We got Valen memeing us in here. Are you talking about Wrath? What are you talking about? In what? You talk... Because I know you're not talking about Vanilla WoW. Yeah. Oh, you mean Dragon? Yeah, I heard Dragonflight balance is pretty strong. Yeah. Fucking Blizzard can suck it, man. Fucking Blizzard, they are so fucking stupid. Blizzard like misses the boat on so many different things. They have so many things that they fucked up. Like, I don't understand how you can like not let Protection Warrior or Protection Paladin have viable PvP builds. It's like that is so like, how many games are there? How many MMOs are there where you can actually build like a protection build or a protection hybrid and excel at PvP, right? Elder Scrolls Online, fucking, you know, Rift did it, EverQuest. I mean, but in WoW, if you're a protection paladin or even if you try to hybrid it, you're just gonna suck. You're just gonna suck at PvP. Same thing with Warrior. Like, they don't really take into account that there's 3 specs, and that all 3 specs should in some way have a viable PvP build. You know what I mean? It just pisses me off. Well, I don't play ESO. I mean, like, I don't like ESO's combat either. I think it fucking sucks. And I don't play ESO, but I played it enough, you know, to understand that there's a lot of really cool builds that you can use, right? Yeah, the game. Yeah, the graphics. You know what's interesting about ESO's graphics is in some areas the graphics look really good, and in some areas they don't. It's like the the, the fidelity of the graphics they change from where quite a bit throughout the game, which is kind of weird. Most games aren't like that. Most games either look good or they look bad. ESO's like you'll be in one area, man, this looks great, and then you'll be in another, and you're like, wow, this looks kind of like shit, you know? Yeah, the quests are good, but the combat's awful. Combat's terrible, and honestly, the servers they're jacked right now. Like at least from what I've heard, you know, like in Elder Scrolls Online, people actually build the meta for PvP around the fact that the servers are laggy as shit. So you know a game's bad when the meta builds is building around the fact that you know you're gonna have lag because the servers suck. I mean that right there makes me not want to play. I'm like, why would I play a game where I can't even build? You know what I mean? It's just like, what the fuck? The combat is bad because it's very clunky. It's very herky-jerky. It's not smooth at all. It doesn't have any kind of smooth feeling to it. And the animations, another problem with the ECO's combat is the animations are really bad. The combat animations are pretty awful. Of course I didn't save I never do, Brian. You know that. You know me, I'm an idiot. I never save the hops because I can't afford to clog my bag up with that shit. It's just like I can't even afford to be running around killing a bag slot with some hops, you know. Yeah, I don't. I just don't play ESO. It's one of those games I've tried to play about 4 or 5 times, and I just always gave up. Like if you go to my YouTube channel, do a search for Elder Scrolls Online, you'll find a lot of videos of me attempting to play the game, but and if you watch the videos, you'll see me play for like 30 minutes, be like, oh, this is cool, and then after about 30 minutes, I'll just start bitching and being like, oh, I don't like this, I don't like that, oh my god, the combat sucks, and I'll just go into this kind of rant, you know, which sucks. I hate to be negative, but it's just, you know, I don't like it, you know. Like, sorry, I don't like it. See, Brian, see you guys in the stream kill me. I want to play, and I didn't say mage earlier. I want to play a mage. I almost rolled a mage after I stopped playing the hunter. I said, I don't want to play the hunter. I almost rolled a mage. I was this close. See the fingers really close together here? I was this close to rolling a mage, man. No, Warlock and Vanilla I don't like. I don't like Warlock and Vanilla, even though Warlock and Vanilla is a very good class. I don't like... Because casting in Vanilla is a little clunky. It's not as smooth as you get in like even TBC. Like Life Drain. I've always thought that Life Drain and Soul Drain and stuff, it's just a little clunky, I think. It just doesn't, it's not as smooth as I would like it to be. Also, I don't really care for pet management on Warlocks quite as much, but I have warmed up to Warlock over the years. I started playing a Warlock in Shadowlands doing Destro, and I really liked it. And I played Warlock in Dragonflight pre-patch, and it was actually amazing, but I'm not going to lie, it was way OP, way overpowered. But, yeah, Warlock is great and classic for sure, but I just never could really warm up to the class for whatever reason, you know? I just never liked... Just one of those classes that I never really could get into in vanilla. I do like it, though. I do like it. And I'm sure one of these days I'll probably level a Warlock in vanilla. Yeah, it's one of the strongest classes, but I just never cared for it. I don't really... Like, the only thing I just felt like the playstyle was a little clunky to me. Whereas I felt like the priest is much smoother. Alright, done. I'm done with this quest. I need some tin ore. Like, I need a ton of tin ore, actually. Actually, I need coarse stone. Is what I need. So I can level up my engineering. And get my goggles. Did they not have display cloak in vanilla? Thought they did. I guess not.
Light be with you.
Spark. Well, I suppose we could just get that so we have something in my main hand. No, not really. I'd rather get this than sell it.
Go with honor, friend. You need something? Safe travel.
Oh, I'm tired. I have to go to work tomorrow, guys, and I'm not happy about it. And they're doing a stupid potluck at work tomorrow. I actually had to buy some food for this dumb potluck, and ugh. Potluck. Actually, it is coming up. If you look at the calendar here, let's see. So I'm off work the 24th and the 25th, and I'm trying to think. And my company does a shutdown in December. So in December from here on the 19th, I'll be off the last 2 weeks of December here. So the 19th, so basically I'll start Friday will be my last working day in December. So from the 17th all the way to the 31st, I won't be working. You know what that means? It means I can stream a lot of World of Warcraft. A lot. Yeah, we're just gonna do the what I like to call the runaround quests. All these damn flying quests. Fly to Westfall, fly to there, fly there. And I've got like 3 quests here to turn in, so let's turn these in. We have no money. I mean, it may look like we've got money, but 1 gold is nothing. When I hit level 20, that's all going to be gone to training, I'm sure.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Oh, you gotta love all this walking around. Ooh, man, I must admit, she's pretty well endowed. Actually, since we're here,
Be seeing you.
we should grab the Deadmines quest while we're here, just in case.
What's on your mind? What can I do for you? No! Keep your feet on the ground!
Yeah, I've got another Lockmon quest, don't I? No, just the in the defense of King's Lands. Yeah, I need to finish that one out if I want to. The Gaffer Checks quest seems to be broken because normally, as I fished for these and I wasn't getting them, so I think the quest is, I think it's broken. Because I've done that quest many times and had no issues getting the items fishing where I was fishing, but I fished in that area and I wasn't getting any, so there's something wrong with that quest.
How are you? See you later.
You need something?
Well met. Be careful. Greetings. Light bless you.
And I wish I had better gear. 22 ab. We'll get 22 warrior up. This is a good group. Who's that? Who's that rogue again? He was gonna attack me. Probably gonna attack me. Look, she laughed at me, then she spit on me. Oh, that skeleton zero. Facing me down. Look, skeleton's laughing at me. Oh, kitties. You gotta love kids in World of Warcraft, man. Gotta love it. Quite a few people over here. Man, look at the bones. Quite a few corpses over here. I hope he's not the tank. uh, oh man, do we have a two-hand? Oh, come on! It looks like we're gonna have a tank with no shield again. Oh god, no shield. I'm sorry. I'm old school. If you're gonna tank, just fucking use a shield, man. Oh my god. I know. What's up? I have like, I mean, I don't even have that much mana. Like, I'm level 19. Like, my gear sucks. Oh, this group does not look good. I was like, oh, level 22 warrior or 21 paladin. One of these guys is probably tank. But even look at their health, man. 700, 800. You know, usually by level 22, I'd be well over 1,000 health. But, you know. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go because I'm bored. But yeah, it's. Yeah, this is gonna be ugly. I can already tell this is gonna be ugly. Oh god. If neither of these are protection, I'm not gonna go if these guys aren't even protection. Alright. I can't see their talent, and I can't inspect their talents. Oh my god. By the way, at least he's got a blue two-handed axe. So the tank is the warrior, who apparently wants to tank without a shield. He's probably not even protection. Oh, he's got a shield. Oh, he has a. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he has a shield. Oh, he's got a shield. And he's got a macro for it even. Oh my god. He's probably arms. Hmm. Yeah. Because like players are like noobs. They're so afraid to level protection that they won't even level protection. You know what I mean? Like a true tank, like, just don't get me going. I guess I'm a traditionalist. You know, I'm anal, man. If I'm gonna tank, like I won't even tank a dungeon unless if I'm not protection. I won't even bother doing it because I'm like, to me, it's like you should be protection if you're tanking. You know, it's okay. YOLO. Oh, I think I'm just gonna go to bed, guys. I'm tired. I don't feel up to this nonsense. I'm not really up to this nonsense, man. YOLO. It doesn't matter if I'm arms. Oh my goodness. Just how long it's taking them to even like go. Where's the hunter? Yeah, well, the hunter's coming, so I guess we're waiting for the hunter for Burgit, level 18. Oh, oh god, dude, I'm a traditionalist, man. You're gonna take more damage. It doesn't have anything to do with like if you can hold threat. You're gonna take more damage. You have so much less armor. You're gonna take way more damage. So you're more of a mana drain on the priest because you're not taking it because you don't have a shield. It doesn't have anything to do with threat. It just has to do with mitigation. 2 mobs hitting an arms warrior without a shield. He's taking way more damage. You're like, if you're like a warrior at like level 22, your armor rating's probably like, what is it? Like maybe like, I don't even remember at 22. Maybe it's like 1500, 1600 armor or something. Maybe 1800 armor. Whereas your shield might be like 800 armor, you know? It's, you know, you're missing out on like 30 to 40% of your armor, which is a lot. You know what I mean? That's a lot. So we'll watch and see how squishy he is. I mean, that's going to be what's going to be interesting, is how much damage is he taking. Yeah, Bear Tank's way better. I 100% agree, mister. Paladin's good once they get to level 20. Once you get a Paladin, a Protection Paladin to 20, he grabs Consecration. As long as he's got a decent shield, you know, he's going to be pretty good. But yeah, Bear Tank for sure is going to be way better, you know. And our hunter forgot to pick up arrows. Oh my god. You know, I was in a group yesterday, or maybe it was, I don't know if it was earlier today or yesterday. There was like no, like I was in a group with a hunter who wasn't using her bow at all. She kept like sending her pet and just running in and hitting with like a 2-handed sword. And I was just like, do you have a bow? You know, like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with leveling like melee hunter, but maybe like on a, you know, hardcore challenge or something. But I didn't say anything because I'm pretty nice. I usually won't say much. If I don't like a group or if I don't like something, I won't say anything about it. I'll just be like, yeah, I'm done. I'm out of here, you know. Although I did say something about the shield because I don't really like healing people without shields. I just think it's, you know, not at low levels because you're missing out on so much armor. That's a shit ton of armor to miss out on. Yeah, definitely the true vanilla experience. You are correct. All right, Hunter's here. I do like the Hunter's pet though, Menopause. I like the pet name. Menopause. That's pretty good. Ah, man, let's see what we got. Oh, let's see if I can keep these guys alive. I thought it'd be interesting. And of course, he's not using a shield. He's got a shield, but he's not gonna use it. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see how much damage he takes. Hey, if I don't have to spam heal, but he's only got one mob. He wasn't elite. Yeah, he wasn't getting crushed or anything. That was just one mob. Hmm. I don't even have like my strongest heal. Like, I didn't train heal, but actually mana efficiency wise, that's okay. You're in combat. You're in combat. There we go. Oh, this will be interesting. I don't really know if I need that. Looks like the pet's taunt must be on, or, well, with that many mobs, maybe he's just helping out. Is my cloak? It's for the extra mana, that'll be good. Oh, spirit. Or intellect, that'll work. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Chicago, Illinois originally, but I live in Florida right now, so in the United States. No, this is a private vanilla server. Everlook. It launched about 3 days ago. Not sure what. Does this guy know where he's going? Because he certainly isn't going towards the instance entrance. I just he wanted to. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. He seems lost. I'm not gonna say anything. He's just taking the scenic route. That's okay though. I don't care. We're getting XP. That's all that matters, right? XP is the important thing. No, I haven't got it yet. I actually was just saying when I came in here I didn't pick it up yet. It is probably stronger than this one, but I bet it's probably not quite as mana efficient. So I'm not really too concerned with it. Right now I'm using rank 3 heal, just renewing rank 3 heal. I will still have to start down ranking, but this is the first time I've actually healed a dungeon, so. But we should be. So far, everything looks pretty good. I haven't seen too many issues. I'm aware of Firestorm. I've never played there, but I know of the server. Yeah, the private server Firestorm. Yeah. Yep. I think I've been on the website before. I'm gonna need those mana potions at some point. Instance. I always hate people that complain about, let's go to the instance. We're doing a quest that like most people in the group have, and you're yelling, let's get into the instance. I love that. Chill your ass, man. Chill your ass, bro. We're trying to help people get quests done, which equals experience, which equals leveling, which equals, yes, this is the name of the game, baby. But somebody's come through here and killed everything. Yeah. You should be able, I think you can do raids, right? I think you can have more than 5 people. No problem, Andrew. Sorry, Andrew. I don't know. Pretty sure that's how to pronounce it. I don't know what this group's doing. And I hate to sound like an asshole, but I'm always amazed when I play World of Warcraft and the game's been out for like 18 years and that people have no idea how to do like the basic quests. And they're like, "Where's this quest at?" It's completely fine. I completely understand people who are new to the game, but it still does surprise me how often it occurs where people are like, they don't know where stuff is. I'm like, man, this game's been out for 18 years. Holy shit, what are these guys doing? Mobs are like running everywhere. Just someone pulled like a shit ton of them. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go to the instance. To the instance. I don't know why he didn't invite Noob. I'm pretty sure that you could actually... I mean, the Paladin's dead. So the class that was complaining about get to the instance is now dead. Oh, you gotta love vanilla groups. I'm like, this Paladin, we tried to res him and he hasn't even accepted yet, so he's probably like AFK. I knew this group was gonna suck. Like, as soon as we have a warrior who's taking without a shield, I just knew this group was doomed to be total shit. I'm not gonna, I gotta say it, man. Just knew this. I said to party chat, just knew this group would suck.
Hell yeah. I knew this group would suck.
Even Morpheus knew this group would suck. Yes, this group sucks ass. They suck balls. Oh, the paladin. He's alive. Praise be to Jesus. Praise be to Jesus. He lives. Yeah, man, of course. He's got. It's funny. I said you don't have a shield. Of course, he equipped the shield, but now he's just gonna keep tanking. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, hey, Kingston. Deadmine's with an obvious, interesting group here. We'll leave it at that, right? Yeah, he said he was watching his son. He gets a pass for that one. Yeah, real life gets in the way, man. I don't have a problem with people being AFK or doing shit, but just let us know what's going on. Just say, oh yeah, I step away from my son. That's cool. It's all good, man. But no communication. People are like, don't know what's going on. Yeah, but you can see how weak my heal is. Although it doesn't use a lot of my mana. So that's not bad. You know. You're bored of loving solo. Your partner's asleep. Hey, what's up, Cargos? Yeah, I'm just in an interesting group in Dead Mines. Oh man, I got the typical. Hey, Cargos, I got the typical like warrior who's tanking without a shield. He's like, no problem, bro. I got it. Oh man, you gotta love vanilla. It's all good, man. Better threat generation. Yeah, leveling solo does get boring though, Cargos. I agree. I've been leveling mostly solo, so I haven't. I try to get in groups though. Like luckily there's a lot of people around these low level zones, so it's pretty easy just to just jump in and out of groups pretty quickly. Oh no! Server spike. Oh shit! Alright, let's throw a shield on that warrior. He shouldn't be dead yet, hopefully. Come on, load it in. Disconnect! Oh, shit. I hope you got a potion of healing, buddy. Come on. Well, we have a paladin. Maybe the paladin healed him. Yeah, I don't disconnect too often. I have disconnected on this particular server a few times, though. Vela's like, oh my god. Oh, good times. I don't speak Russian. I wish I did, though. There's many people that come in here talking Russian. Oh, so he said, hey, did you do a translate? I don't know why, but the global cooldown just feels a little bit longer on the server than normal. It's probably just because I haven't played much vanilla lately. Shit. Well, this isn't going well, is it? Let's just try to keep the tank up. Paladin should be healing himself. Mana pot! I probably should set up a focus macro. But I don't worry about it quite as much when I'm so I'll get some hits. Everybody's a miner, man. Everybody's a miner. Oh, God's killing me. Something like that. I don't know. These guys hit so hard. Sorry, I was trying to start the music up again. No, Feral Druid? No. What do you mean? Official like retail, or you mean official like classic? Yeah, it's gonna be completely different than like the current like live servers, like the live retail. Yeah, Druid and like Dragonflight, you know, their shapeshift forms are pretty out of this world. They're actually really cool. Well, yeah, I mean the Druid forms are going to be extremely similar to in Classic WoW as they are in Vanilla WoW, because it's basically the same thing. I got lazy there and threw a shield up because I wanted to reposition myself. Use some of this low level milk. So I need a little bit of mana. Oh, he's finally taking some damage. See, here's where that shield would come in handy. Yeah, we must have pretty decent DPS in here. Looks like that rogue he's doing pretty good. And the paladin as well, is hitting pretty good. Ooh. Intellect, I don't know. I'm just gonna roll need because if I don't use them, at least I can sell them for money. But actually, in this group, having more intellect's probably better, just for longer fights. So it's actually probably a good thing to grab it. Timers on here. I'm gonna have to create some. I don't know if we can get a version of weak auras going. We might set up some auras. Some of these timers. I thought I had timers. You know, I know I thought I did. I guess not. Cruising right along. Did I just ding? Holy shit. I didn't even realize I was close to 20. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we did. We just dinged 20. Here's the true litmus test coming up, guys. Don't be sorry, pull shit, fuck shit up. This priest can handle it. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. Can I handle it? Can I really handle it? Guess we'll find out. It's good to know that that guy has confidence in me, right? Oh, yeah. They get a lot of damage. I think I need some mana.
My mana is nearly gone.
Oh, he's pulling it. I have no mana. That's okay. We'll let him get beat up a little bit. Give him a little bit of a scare. Ah, he's good. Yeah, that belt's definitely an upgrade. This is where the shield would come in handy. See how much damage this warrior's taking right now? If he had his shield, it wouldn't be that bad. These guys are just crushing him with melee hits. Oh, actually, my belt has 5-inch light. Never mind. I thought that's not an upgrade. Didn't realize my belt was that good. Oh, they're gonna pull the other group. It's gonna be ugly on my man. There goes my next healing potion. Please don't pull the boss. Yeah, that means I can only get 2 more bad pulls. Or they're getting ads. Nope, somebody's trading with me. Awesome, thank you. I don't think I have any better ones, do I now? Now we got our bronze 2 for our Duskwood quest. Why is she not invalid target? No, that is not an invalid target. Ah, whatever. Guess it was. There it is. 6 intellect. There it is. Hopefully the hunter doesn't feel that 2 agility is worth rolling need on. A lot of times hunters will roll on it for 2 agility, which always cracks me up. I got it. Woohoo! Nice. That's a nice ring. Big upgrade for me. Yeah, that's a big upgrade for me. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. What I wouldn't give for freaking Prayer of Mending right now, or wouldn't Prayer of Mending be so awesome right now? That's one spell I definitely miss in vanilla. Prayer of Mending is just such a great spell. Another disconnect? Really? Man. Ugh. That's weird, man. I would say that there have been quite a few disconnects on this server, a lot more than on other vanilla private servers. Way more, actually. That's probably like the 5th or 6th disconnect I've had in the last 2 days.
Avast your swabs! Repel the invaders!
Yeah, I know. Warrior's like almost dead. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of DCs on this server. Always kill the companion, guys. Always kill the companion first. Because they actually, even though the people forget the companions because they look like these tiny little birds, they just assume they don't, but they actually hit pretty hard. We just take them out first. The other, let's see, scrolls, doesn't look like it. Select. Let's put this on just for the increased mana pool again. For these longer fights. he actually did finally put his shield on. I just noticed that he blocked an attack. So he did finally put his shield on. Smart of him to do that, though, actually. Alright. The Thief's Lair. Alright. You can take the left if you want. Whatever, I'm not gonna tell him what to do. He's been doing fine. He's been doing fine so far. I'm just using this crappy ass milk just when I have like a little bit of mana that I need to recoup. That way I'm not blowing through like my higher level mana drink. Who doesn't have Tara? I gotta get. Yeah, and the rogue doesn't either. That's good. What UI add-on is this? I'm just using Shagu tweaks. I use Shagu. I basically just hide all my action bars on purpose, and then I use Shagu tweaks, and Shagu tweaks has a minimalistic UI option, which basically just shows your just shows like a compact action bar. So I just download Shagu tweaks from shagu.org. And then just turn on the compact action bar, and I use the darkened UI option as well, so that everything has kind of like a dark looking theme to it. Well, I don't have an add-on pack. Actually, I might have one. I think I might have created one, but I think I might have zipped up my add-ons. I can show you guys all my add-ons though after the dungeon here. I can show you what I've got. Just take a screenshot of it and you can grab them. But or if you go to my Discord server, actually I think if you go to my Discord server, I might have linked it in my Discord server. I do have an add-on section in Discord under my WoW channel. Get this milk in real quick. Yeah, I do. Man, thank you. Agreed. Nice item. Oh, pretty good item if you actually know polearms, I guess. 10 strength. Probably slow as attack speed. I mean, probably too fast attack speed there, right? 2.9, yeah, not the best, but good for a feral druid. The strength would be good for the feral druid, so. But I don't think feral druids can use polearms, can they? Can't remember. And right, they can, yeah, so they can't hear. I didn't think they could hear, so. You made feral tail Wrath give DK take? Yeah, DKs are good. DKs are good, man. They're so strong. Hard to stay away from DKs and Wrath because they're just so strong. Ooh. I swapped those slots because I didn't want to hit my keybind for mana drink and at one point not have any, so. That was my conjured purified water. And we don't even need that either, to be honest. Like, we can get rid of that. Make the UI even cleaner. So as bad as this group looked from the beginning, it actually has turned out pretty good. I can't believe it. Sexy priest. Like half naked here. Pretty cool though. We got quite a few upgrades already. And it's got some more options as well. Crap. Oh, he's taking tons of damage. Come on, staff. No, hunter weapon. Damn it. He's actually got the staff. No staff. Son of a beach. Well, the next thing we can hope for is the cloth Corsair overshirt or whatever. But the staff would have been really nice. Yeah, 3 months. 3 minutes should be plenty of time. Everybody's got their stamina buffs. We're looking good in the pipe. 5x5. Oh, he wants to do the pull here. Somebody's always gonna fall down. Oh, I'm surprised his pet made it over there, actually. Somebody fall down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4 people. Oh, the rogue stealth, that's right. So we're just gonna sit here? I don't... Can I heal from here? I hope so. Yeah. Oh, and he didn't drop the... He dropped the rogue hunter item.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Good. Guess they like me, huh? Everybody wanted the cape. There's like 3 people rolled neat on the cape. Oh, bummer. I could have. It would have been nice to get the staff for the chest piece. But oh well. Shit happens. Oh shit. No, we're screwed. That's a fail. He just laid on hands, didn't he? Yeah, that's a fail, man. I'm sure my potion's probably on cooldown too.
You can
Actu-
kiss your ass goodbye.
We just fucking well, at least we got the wand, right? I hope. Oh my god, I got the need roll off. Oh my god. That was a YOLO pull. YOLO! He just jumps down and aggroes everybody. Oh my god. I should be able to just zone in, and I did roll need, so. It says you have selected need, so. Yeah, I should just be able to run in. Yep. That was funny. I think I just need to zone in, and then hopefully I can. I hope. If he leaves group, I don't know if that'll screw it all up. I don't know if that'll screw everything up if he leaves the group, if the rogue leaves the group. I'm gonna tell him not to leave group yet, because I don't know. Like, if you die and roll need. I want to zone in first. That would suck if I couldn't get the item. Go, gadget legs. Come on, girl. Come on, Will-o'-the-Wisp. Move our butt. Begin turbos. There's a chest right there. Oh shit. My inventory was full. Fuck. Oh my god. You know what may happen is it may have tried to give me the wand, but my inventory was full. But I didn't see a notification saying that. And I don't... fuck. Yeah, I don't know, man, if that's gonna screw me. My inventory was full, and I tried to empty some slots right before I went to the final boss. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, fuck. Shit. Well, it'll still be on Cookie's body, though. I just have to get back to Cookie's body, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna try to slip past these mobs. Okay, well, I'm dead. I'm gonna have to zone out. Or maybe they aggroed to the rogue, I don't know. Well, it's an amazing wand, that's why I'm really bummed. But I mean, I'll be running probably Dead Mines again, but you never know if it's gonna drop again. You never know if somebody else is gonna roll on it. Shit. Ah, and then you've got that. That's another disconnect. So many disconnects. Yeah, that sucks, man. And I can't believe my inventories. Even if my inventory wasn't full, though, I'm not sure I would have got it, you know? Because it was weird. Like, I mean, I clicked need, and then I died. I mean, I died. It came up, I clicked need. I'm not even sure, you know? Of course, since I disconnect, all the chat logs gone. Yeah, there's no way I can make it. Yeah, build melee hunters. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? I just was wondering if I got past these mobs, if like their range is too big, though. If I got past these guys, if there would be a clear shot all the way to Cookie, but probably not. I'm sure all the other mobs have respawned, or at least some of them anyway. Shadow meld for the win, baby. Except I did it. No, I didn't do it that bad. Get your ass past me. Spawns, no spawns. Run, damn you! Where's my freaking rocket boots when I need them? I see corpses, that's a good sign. Oh, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Come on, run, girl. Now, the only thing, the only thing to worry about is there might be mobs there because we didn't kill all the mobs. Shit, I didn't think about that. Oh, but if I drop down, loot it, and die, that's okay. So we're gonna run up top, see if we can drop on Cookie, loot, and then just get the F out, you know? Because as long as I won the need roll, then it should just be lootable. But I don't know if I won the need roll. I never saw that, you know? I never saw that, like, hey, you win. Okay, fine. Make it difficult. This music's making it even more tense. Oh yeah, there's the glory. Oh shit. Oh shit. We gotta jump. Maybe we can land on this beam here. You motherfuck. Oh, right as I get there. Right as I get there, it disappears. What a fucking piece of shit. Ah, that was... Oh my god. That sucked. Man, that fucking sucked. And the funny part is, you saw I was able to jump down without aggroing, so I would have had it. Literally, if I would have got there like 10 seconds sooner, I would have got the wand. Like fucking 10 seconds. And why would they make the body despawn so quick? I mean, literally, it was only like what, like maybe 5 minutes? That seems kind of bullshit that it only sat there for 5 minutes. Oh well. Yeah, maybe we'll see if we can get another group. I don't know if I'm... What time is it? Nah, I gotta get to bed, guys. I gotta get to work tomorrow, so I don't want to get into another group. That just kind of... That was a bummer, though. But you saw me using my elite shadow meld skills to sneak past mobs there. So people diss night elves, man. Don't diss my shadow meld. Actually, one thing that's really interesting is if you play a hunter in vanilla, there's a time where you have to solo tame a warg pet. Well, you don't have to solo tame, but I mean, you have to tame a warg in Blackrock and like LBRS to get like bite rank, I think 8 for your pet, right? It's like the only place you can really get bite rank 8. And I soloed it on my 60 hunter, and because my 60 hunter was a night elf, I was able to shadow meld past mobs, and I don't think I ever could have done. I mean, it would have been probably almost impossible, or very, very difficult to solo do that without shadow meld. So there's definitely a lot of instances where shadow meld is extremely useful. Yeah, but that really sucks, man. Another DC, man. Wow. You know, I streamed this server. I streamed this Saturday, I think, for like 11 hours straight, and I don't think I had one DC in 11 hours. Maybe one. And I've had like so many in the last like hour. Well, anyway, we still got quite a few upgrades in there, and I'm sure we got some XP to boot. But we didn't complete any of the quests. Oh, wait, we completed one quest. We did complete one quest. We killed what's his name, so let's go turn that quest in. But we completed, which one is it? Oh, I don't think I've read it yet, right? This one. We don't get anything for it, though. We don't even get anything for it. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna. I don't know if they're gonna tweak it in a way to prevent that, or if it's just. I don't remember private vanilla. I don't think it's doable. I just don't think on private vanilla it was doable. I think that the mobs are more difficult. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just don't know. I don't really know how to answer that question. I don't remember in all the private vanilla servers I played. I don't remember people boosting like crazy, like Mara and stuff, like they did in Classic. So I don't know if it's just something that people didn't do, or if there's a reason they couldn't do it. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna guess. I mean, my guess is that it's probably just more difficult to do it on this particular client. But I'm not sure. That's a good question, actually. Oh, we do have to hit my priest trainer, too. Let's do... Ooh. To improve Shadow Word Pain. Yeah, I know. I hope they can't do it either. I'm not a big fan of that. I like people to. I like stuff that makes people have to group. You know, solo, like playing solo is fine, and I like to play solo too. But I do like content that forces people to want to group. I don't think the game should force you to have to group all the time, but I do think there should be content that really isn't soloable. And I also don't think that certain classes should be able to. I mean, you should have some. It's a fine line, you know. It's really a fine line because you want classes to have unique things about them that make them interesting and fun to play. So a mage being able to AoE level and be able to farm and stuff makes the class interesting. Same thing with the paladin, but you don't want it to be too strong such that they can just power boost people, and because then other people they're not really leveling. They're just having someone boost them, and you don't really want that. I don't think you ever want that. You want people to have to level. I wish I could just take off work tomorrow. I really don't want to work tomorrow. Ugh. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just take tomorrow off. I'm not feeling very good, guys. What do you think? I'm getting kind of sick. Oh, Maisie. Hey, Maisie, are you still there? Maisie Flex. Let me see if I have my add-ons. So the add-ons I'm using are, let's see, do I still have it? These are the add-ons that I'm using. I'm actually not using Questy. We're actually using PF Quest. And all of these add-ons here in this section, all of these add-ons here you can download from shagu.org. Shagu DPS, plates and tweaks. These are what make my UI look the way it does. The tweaks and the plates. I mean, it's the enemy nameplates, tweaks give me the darkened UI, and they give me like the minimalistic bar. And then of course, no toggle is a really good one that a lot of people don't know about. No toggle allows me to like do stuff like spam my wand key. Like I can sit here and just spam my key that shoots my wand, and once she starts shooting, she won't stop because it doesn't toggle the wand on or off. It only turns it on, and once it's on, it won't turn it off. So that gives you the spammable wand, and it also same thing with auto attack. You won't have to create an attack macro like this one because of no toggle. So like if I go here, you can see I've got an attack macro that says script if not is current action 37, then use action 37 end. What that's doing is and that's usually I put that down like on a melee character on my thumb button down here. So what that's doing is it's going to say if not is action 37. Well, action 37 is action bar slot 37, which is this one right here. So it's saying if you're not attacking, then attack. But we don't need to worry about that with the no toggle add-on, because the no toggle add-on, once we start attacking, you can't turn it off. So because I have no toggle, check this out. If I didn't have no toggle, it wouldn't work this way. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just saying if not. It's saying if not is action. This is considered an action. Action meaning attack. It could be like a spell probably. But if it's currently doing this, then don't stop it. If it's not currently doing this, do it. Same thing with shadow meld. I mean, you could have a shadow meld macro like that too, right? If you go here, and this one's a little different though. This one's for auto attack. Script if not is auto repeat action 3, then cast spell by name auto shot. This macro, this script here, actually tells, like on my hunter, tells me to turn on auto shot. If I'm not using auto shot, turn it on. You can also do one with shadow meld. Let's see. Here's another one. This one's really interesting. This is really interesting. Run local, and it's creating a variable while unit buff player. So while the player is buffed, it's saying do something. Like, I'm not sure of how this one works. I don't know why it's doing all this interface icons ability ambush, but it's doing some crazy stuff. Now this is supposed to make it so that you can spam your shadow meld keybind without coming out of your shadow meld. But I don't think it works. So here, I don't think it works. I take it back. It does work. You can see here I'm clicking shadow meld and see how it's not bringing me out of shadow meld. So this macro does work. A little bit unusual. I could sit there and look at it and figure out what it's doing because I am a programmer, and so I'm sure I could figure this out. But if you go into... I just don't know why it's got this ability ambush. So... Where's my... So basically it's saying run local. It's basically creating like a loop based off of value. It's saying while unit buff player do unit. I'm not sure what unit buff is referencing, but it says unit player unit buff is equal to interface icon's ability ambush. So this one's really weird. Have no idea what this is doing. And then at the very end of all this, it's saying cast spell shadow meld. So if you know what, then x equals 1 and oh, here, hold on a second. Yeah, so it's doing all this stuff, and it's just saying basically, if x is equal to 0, then go ahead and turn on shadow mode. X is only going to be equal to 1 if the unit buff player I is equal to interface icon ability ambush. So for whatever reason, this seems to tell the game that you're already shadow melded. Don't know why. So that's a really bizarre way to check for it. But I'm assuming that if you're already shadow meld, then this is going to come back as 1, right? Although it's also incrementing it too, so it's actually looping through, which is really interesting. It's doing a loop, do while loop. And if the result of this loop is that x is 0, cast shadow meld, otherwise don't. So pretty interesting. Pretty interesting stuff. So that actually worked. I didn't think that macro worked, but it does work. So that's pretty cool. So that's one that we should probably use. Am I on cooldown still? Hold on a second. So in the Shigo Tweaks gives you this option of reduced action bar size, so we're going to uncheck that. And you'll see that, so the bags aren't visible right now, but once we uncheck that, it's going to bring back the full bar, and then actually our bags are here. So what happens is the reduced action bar size, the reduced action bar gets rid of these icons in the bags. It just shows you your skills. Okay. Now, let's go back here. Show our action bars. Shadow mode. So yeah, that actually works. So we're actually going to put this here, because that's pretty cool. Hey, Bruce, what's up? So the other thing I want to show you is with the no toggle. The no toggle is really cool. So if I go up to like, if I target myself, then I left click on like this deer, right? Normally if you clicked the attack button here, you would go into attack mode, but if you clicked it again, you would come out of attack mode, right? You would stop, right? And I'll actually show you guys this, just to prove to you that I'm not lying. I'll also explain to you what those cross swords mean. Surprised nobody ever asks, like, what the fuck are those cross swords? So if I turn off no toggle, right here, let's turn this off. We should notice a couple interesting things here. Right? With the wand and with auto attack. And hopefully this works so I'm not made a liar. Holy hell, how long did it take? Alright, so as soon as it finishes loading. There. Alright, so I've got myself targeted. So I'm going to click on this wolf, and I'm going to click attack. But watch happen. But if I click attack again, well, it's not working because this guy's killing the mobs. Stop killing my mobs, you bastard. What an asshole. Here, we'll do it on... See, attack. But if I click it again, she comes out of attack. See that? Same thing with wand. If I go to shoot wand... Now, I'm going to have to pick a mob that actually has some health, because I got to be able to shoot him more than once. So, there should be some humanoids over here. Right here. So, if I go to shoot this guy, right, with my wand... Notice when I hit the wand again, it stops. See that? Shoot wand, but if I hit it again, I'm going to click it here. Then she stops shooting. That's what no toggle does. Okay? You just kicked me, you bastard. So now we'll turn no toggle back on. And it's funny because I can't tell you how many times in all the years I've played WoW we're on vanilla private servers. People are like spamming. I need a spammable wand macro, or how do I set up, an auto attack macro so that my character doesn't stop auto attacking, right? And there's macros for that, Although the wand one's never 100% foolproof. I've never found one I've found ones that are pretty good. But I've never found one that's like 100% foolproof, so I ended up almost always just shooting the wand and being careful with how I use the wand. So now we turn no toggle back on, and we can see that these issues that we had go away. But what's funny is I'm so old school that even though I know the no toggle gets rid of those issues, I still use the attack macro. I still create the macro and... So, like, now, we have no toggle is back on. So, let's find a mob. So now if I click attack, and I click it again, it doesn't break her out of attack. If I shoot a wand, and I click the button here again, it doesn't stop her from shooting the wand. I can sit here and just click shoot wand over and over and over again. And I stopped because I got stunned. I can sit here and click it over again. It won't stop, and I got stopped again because I got stunned. But it basically will work. It'll work. You just have to Google it. Well, is auto repeat is for certain things, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, mister. I mean, it doesn't matter. The macro works, right? This macro works fine. Is current action. This macro will work fine. If we aren't using no toggle, right? Like if I turn off no toggle, I'll be able to go here and click this. And it'll never break auto attack. So this macro works fine. The problem is this macro is basically rendered useless, or rendered not needed, not necessary because of no toggle. But notice I still have attack on here because I'm so used to using that macro. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. And as far as downloading, you just have to Google. I mean, I think I just got it off GitHub. So right here. Right here, 1.2. So I think I just got it right off of here, off GitHub. So. But also, I think I may have... On my Discord server? Yeah, I've got a... I guess I didn't zip it up. I have super macro here. No, I actually didn't zip up my whole folder, but I mean, if you guys wanted, I could zip it up and just put it on my Discord, and you guys could just join the Discord, just download it there. Because if you go to my add-ons here, but I have a lot of add-ons in here I don't even use. You know, got rid. I don't use Xpearl anymore. Probably should just delete this out of here. Actually, no, I don't want to delete it. These are all ones that do work in vanilla. I just don't use them all. You know what I mean? But most of these I use. So. Yeah, see you, mister. Thanks for watching, man. How many players are online? Probably not a lot right now. Because this is like a time when, you know, we're kind of in between like the European players being on and the American players being on. So 2,039, but the server's been around 4,000 people. Well, yeah, the wand, but Mister, the wand macros I've used have to do more around with like cast sequences, and there's lots of different ones. But yeah, you're saying there is one that works with what did you say? Is not auto repeat? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that may work because that's what we use for, you know, for the auto shot for your rogue. And let's get rid of. Hold on a second. Let's get the UI back to the way I like it. Right? So we can clean it up. You still a couple hours. So you're from the EU. Hey, thanks for joining, man. So now this is the UI, like with all this is the way I like the UI to look. So, and if we want to get rid of the DPS meter, we'll just go Shago DPS toggle, right? Toggle, and that'll hide that. Now, if you see the swords here, what I do with this is just power. This is just power auras. So if you go to Power Wars is like a really old add-on. I like Power Wars because when I'm doing PvP and stuff, I may have certain abilities that drop off that I want to make sure I know that they've dropped off. So the crossed swords means that my inner fire buff is down, right? So when I cast inner fire, that's going to go away. If I right-click off my Power Word Fortitude, I'm going to get this, what to me looks like almost like a cross. And this means my Fortitude is dropped. And of course, if I get rid of both of them, now you're going to see the cross swords, and so I can easily rebuff Fortitude and rebuff Inner Fire, and now those go away. So those are just to tell me, hey, you know, these buffs have fallen, and it's really useful in PvP if Inner Fire drops off, especially if I'm up against like a Warrior Rogue. I definitely want to put that back up because it's a big difference. I mean, even at just this level, it's 315 armor, but at higher ranks, it's going to be a lot more than that. So. But yeah, going back to like the add-ons I use, let's see. It's really stop running, girl. It's really these add-ons here. Like I said, the Auctioneer is just for the auction house. Cartographer, I like Cartographer. So Cartographer gives you this nice map that you can. Try to remember how to do it. Yeah, let's see. What's this? I'm trying to remember this. Oh, it's scroll. So when you have Cartographer, you can click and drag the map around, and you just use the control mouse wheel scroll, and you can scroll. You can also easily go to different areas, like you can go to zone info. You can go to mining nodes, right, which are active. But you can just jump to certain. Go back out. You can just easily jump to another part of the map you want if you want to see Wrathy Highlands, you know, just whatever, burning steps. So it's nice. Plus it, so yeah. So I like Cartographer. Pretty cool. And then other add-ons. Okay, debuff timers is this right here. See this timer here? Actually, I'm not sure if it's that one. I think it's this. Yeah, see how the countdown, the 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think if I didn't have debuff, I wouldn't see the numbers on this debuff here. I'm pretty sure that's what that's for. I had a hard time, and I still don't have, like, you see the timer. You see the timers here, but we don't see timers on up here. And I do have Omni CC, so but actually it doesn't seem to be working because I'm not seeing the numbers on the bar here. That's something I need to look into. That's one thing on my UI that's I'm not happy with, is I'm not seeing the timers on stuff. Like if I'm looking at the party window and I've buffed the party with fort and stuff, I don't see, you know, how long it is before the buff's gonna fall off, other than just probably the sweep animation. Let me make sure that OmniCC is. Well, there you go. I just didn't have it turned on. I figured that's probably what it was. Yeah, enhanced tooltip, that's just needed by one of the other add-ons. Gather, of course, you know, gather. Threat meter. I'll show you Luna Frames. Mixed Scrolling Battle Text is one of my all-time favorite add-ons. OCB2 is my cast bars. Like, this is OCB2. This bar right here. And if I'm underwater and you see my breath meter, that's also going to be an OCB2 bar. Now when I cast, yeah, I wonder why now we're seeing the countdown correctly on here, which is great, because I wasn't seeing that before. Okay. So I just didn't have Omni turned on. This is the Everlook server, and then Postal obviously is mail add-on. Ring menu is cool. So the ring menu, when I hit F1, it brings up like a Skyrim style ring menu, and it's going to bring it up wherever my cursor is. So this is pretty cool. So you can go in and do your skills, and you can grab stuff and put it onto the menu here, right? And then you can just, you know, use it. If I want to open up cooking, or if I want to open up my engineering, cooking, you know. So this just enables you to get access to whatever you put on there very quickly. So I love that. That's like a must. And then super macro is my macros, and then of course yacht is just yet another hunter timer. That's mostly for just when I'm using my hunter. And then, like I said, Shago Tweaks. Shago Tweaks is here, and then Shago Tweaks adds this advanced options to your menu, and it has all kinds of stuff that you guys are definitely going to want. Like I turn on social colors, I turn on sell junk, automatically sell junk. It puts an icon on people where you, like if you go to a vendor, right? Like if I go to this vendor here,
King's honor, friend.
it puts this icon right here, and it's grayed out because I don't have any junk. But if you have any gray stuff in your bags, this will be highlighted. You can just click it; it'll auto sell all your gray junk. But even though my bags are full of crap, none of it's gray items. What did we get?
Safe travels.
Yeah, this is the best. Hey, Seth, this is the best vanilla server. I mean, this is the best vanilla server if you're looking for a vintage vanilla server that has like a good population. So this is pretty much the best. And that's about it for my add-ons. I mean, you know, the Shagu plates. Shagu plates is great. PF Quest is great. You can go /DB. For PF Quest is really cool. There's all kinds of stuff you can do. You know, like I typed in /DB rares, and it pulls up a map and puts stars and tells you what the rares are on the map. Like, you know, it's showing you where rares are spawning. You know, there's like so there's all kinds of stuff. DB scan. So it's like scanning the server for custom items. So yeah, PF Quest is super cool. And then Shagu plates. This is going to allow you to set up your enemy nameplates. So when you're fighting an enemy, you can customize debuffs. You can customize like what font is showing for the enemy's name. You can customize the size of the font. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, Seth. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, you can customize all kinds of stuff. You know, border glow, the size of the bar, the size of the debuffs that show on the bar. You know, like you can blacklist certain buffs and debuffs so you don't see them. So super. Shagu, the guy who makes the add-on Shagu, that guy, he's amazing. He is absolutely one of the best add-on makers I've ever seen. Because his add-ons are just really well done. Anyways, guys, I've got to go to bed. I got to go to work tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. I'm really pissed I didn't get Cookie's wand. That was really a bummer that I wasn't able to get to the corpse before she disappeared. That was a real big bummer, actually. But I should be back streaming tomorrow night. And we'll see if we can continue the journey. And eventually we're gonna try to do PvP with this priest. We're gonna do Shadow Priest and try to PvP, so it'll be interesting because I'm not, you know, so that's cool. You're you took the Shagu thing? Yeah, the Shagu, yeah, grab Shagu twigs, grab Shagu plates. Oh, and the other thing too, but I also use here, let me show you one other thing real quick. One thing I don't have that I wish I have is there was a mini-map add-on I could get. In retail, I use Sexy Maps, but Sexy Maps doesn't have a version for Vanilla WoW, which really sucks. Here, let me go. I don't know. Let's go in here. I do use another add-on, or not really an add-on, but I use Reshade here. So if you look at the colors, and so I use Reshade. Let me show you what the game looks like without Reshade. Reshade just adds a bunch of filters. So this is what the game would look like if without Reshade. This is what the game looks like for most people who are playing World of Warcraft vanilla, right? I mean, this is just what it looks like. But with Reshade, I can bump up the contrast and the vibrance and the sharpness of things, and you can see here I add vibrance. So that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like with Reshade. And I think the easiest way to compare it is always just to go in and do something like this. Easier for you guys to see. So here you can see the difference between what the game looks like. On the left is like what WoW would normally look like, and then on the right is what it looks like after I kind of just modify it with Reshade. So I make it a lot darker, a lot more contrast, a lot more colors, and it's actually the sharpness is better too. As you can see the sharpness around kind of the edges of the arms, you know, around her shoulders, and even through the hair, it looks a little bit sharper, a little bit crisper. Maybe some things like this might look a little blurry, whereas here it's not quite as blurry. Yeah, but I think it looks a lot better with Resharper. I think it's the total, Bruce. It should be. It's the total. It's not perfection. So if I do /who, it's going to be everybody that's on. It's going to be the total amount of people on the server. So the server total population on the server, from what I've seen, has been around 4,000. Like if you log into the server tomorrow, like I'm in the United States, so right now it's 2:58 a.m. But if I log into the server tomorrow at like 10 a.m. or something, it'll be like close to 4,000 people. So you know. Yeah, I mean, right now it's exactly. That's what I said earlier. Right now, you're in between people in the Europe playing and people in the United States playing. It's too early in the morning, because think about it. Right now, it's 3 a.m. for me, but in Europe, it's going to be 8 a.m. So yeah, I gotta go, guys. Yeah, thanks, man. You too. Imiyami 12. You have a good one too. Yeah, this is gonna be. Oh, it's 10 a.m. where you are. Yeah. You guys have a good night too. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later, man. Have a good one. Peace out. I gotta go.